I can feel the heat of the fire coming from your clenched fist. I should wait for the water to cool me down from all this. I don't understand why you scream and throw your fireballs at me. I wasn't trying to make you angry, but I just can't submit. Can't you see? Let the wood and the soil that I have walked on through the years douse me well to calm the flames of your spite and your fears. Let the earth that's beneath me and the sky above my head send me the signs that I need to use their power against the easily led. Let the metal surrounding my body become my sword and shield against the forces of nature and all the evil that man could will. I can feel the heat of the fire, coming from your clenched fist. I wasn't trying to make you angry, but I will win no matter what it takes. Can't you see? See, inside. Your mind, body, and spirit's on fire. It opens up your eyes. Rise again. The energy that fuels you. Born again. Now the rush is here. Moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. To boldly go where no one goes. That feeling just repeats. You make the jump and stick the landing on your own 2 feet. Stronger than you'll ever know. That feeling never dies. Your mind, body, and spirit explodes. It opens up your eyes. Rise again. The energy that breaks through. Born again. Now the rush is here. Moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Is this what it's like? What it's like? I feel like I can touch the sky. Is this what it means to be free? I feel like I can never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Never die. Born again. Now the rush is here. Moving faster than the speed of light. It invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Oh, it invigorates and it liberates. The rush is here again. Take me away. Okay. Check, check, testing 1, 2. Check, check, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me do the old switcheroo. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the scene? I moved a lot of scenes around here in OBS. Okay. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, So first and foremost, Nikki, Sammy, I appreciate the donos. Okay, let me go ahead and do all the things in streamer song list so I can keep track of what we've got today. Right, okay, so, yes. Okay, let's do this. And then we'll do this. Oh, hold on. I can't type. Boop, boop. And bada bing, bada boom. All right. Cool. So, let's get started. I think to start the stream off, I'm going to play a short tune by a band called Little Tybee. And I covered one of their songs when I went out to San Diego a couple of years ago, called A Dog Waits in the Doorway. And cool. So let's go ahead and do that one first. It's a short tune to kind of be a nice solid intro for today's stream, which was kind of impromptu, really. But I've finally gotten the streaming schedule for this month taken care of, so I'm going to I might just put that into the stream. Into the Discord. Let's see, 427. It's a Sunday. 26. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then, let me just do this real quick. I gotta make a quick edit before I share this. All right, cool. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this tune, A Dog Waits in the Doorway. And then we'll get right into the live learns. Yeah. Okay. I wish I knew how to talk to you. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Let us proceed. I wish I knew how to talk to you. Every time I try, my words get misconstrued. Hey, what's the sort of trouble that you're in? With open water, I knew how to swim. And the dog waits in the doorway. A dog waits in the concept, I'm sure, but it's one you must endure. It's one you must endure. I wish I knew how to talk to you. Every time I try, my words get misconstrued. Hey, what's the sort of trouble that you're in? If open water I knew how to swim, and the dog waits in the doorway. A dog waits in the rain, but a cat never remembers when you call its name. It's a strange concept, I'm sure, but it's one you must endure. It's one you must endure. Nice. Had to wake my fingers up a little bit and wake my voice up. I think we should be good now. So, all right, let's get into the live learns, ladies and gentlemen. And for anybody who wasn't able to make tonight's live learn stream, thanks for catching the VOD. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch a live stream soon, an active live stream. And hopefully you had a chance to get some good food and stay hydrated and get all the rest you needed. And yeah. And I'm hoping that you guys get the rest and the food and the hydration you need, because I know who watches, you know. So I hope you guys get all the stuff you need to close out your day. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and get into the live learns, shall we? We got the first one for Nikki from some Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, let me just get this out of the queue. So that's all good to go. All right, I'm gonna open this up. Let's see. Make sure I turn my desktop audio off. Not trying to have YouTube be like, "Hey man, what are you doing? What's going on? Why are you playing copyrighted material?" Like, calm down, YouTube. Calm down. Everything's all right. You're fine. Calm down. Okay. Oops. I mean, didn't mean to post it there. Okay. Do. It looks like he starts playing here. Okay. There we go. Let's put that there. Okay, I might have to switch. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, no worries. Okay. Let's see. Bum, bum. Has to go deal with something. Isn't it always the case where those things that you have to deal with show up at the most inconvenient of times? You might have something planned and all of a sudden something else shows up and you know you can't put it off. So you're like, ah, dang it. Fine, we'll take care of this and then we'll come back. It happens at the most inconvenient of times, doesn't it? But yeah, I actually just pulled up the video that you shared, so I'm gonna give it a listen now and yeah, get things rolling. But from what I've heard from it so far, it's a pretty mellow tune, and the chords for this song are pretty nice. Cool. I was gonna send a few, but that one had the note things. I got you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And actually, you know what I'll do? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. All right. Let me get the background music going. Hold on. That's not the one I want. Let's throw home up here. There we go. All right. Let's continue to give this song a listen.
When can I come home again? Indefinitely, to feel like I could fly and feel the cool breeze. Why didn't I say those things to the ones who cared about me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, oh, when can I come home? When can I come home? Can I come home again to heal this clouded heart, led by darkness and fury? It's torn apart. Why did I turn away from the love you sent to me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, oh, Just tell me when my still heart's finally beating and I can breathe again. Never again will I hurt the ones who'd give their lives for me. When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry?
Yeah, this is pretty mellow, Nikki. This tune's pretty mellow.
When can I to feel like I could fly and feel the cool breeze. Why didn't I say those things
Here,
to ones who cared about me? When can I come home again to tell you
All right.
that I'm sorry?
All right. Background music. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat it. Skedaddle. Scram. We don't need you around here anymore. Fly Asian guy. Good to see you. Just working on a live learn requested by Hailey and Nikki here. So, gonna get to that, but I hope things have been going well for you. Wow. Nice request, Nikki. Yeah. Lots of movement along the guitar neck here. Gonna have to go back and listen to that one as well. Claps times a trillion. Honestly, I've never gotten that many claps before. So this is something new for me. This is something brand new. And I will definitely cherish this moment. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, Fly Asian Guy. That was the Last of Us main theme from the first game. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think it was what, last week or the week before that we did our live learn, one of our other live learn streams, and that was the one that you requested the Last of Us tune in. Yeah, we had a lot of really awesome tunes from that live learn stream. Ah, gotcha. So I guess they'll be treating it like Harry Potter and the what's the last movie? And the what is that freaking last movie? It's not Half-Blood Prince. It's the one afterwards. The two-parter. What is the name of that movie? Anyway, I guess they're taking that route where they're splitting it into two parts. Deathly Hallows. That's it. That's the one. Thank you, Nikki. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Calvin Thomas Music. Can you imagine you walk into that chamber and you're expecting to see Tom Riddle, but instead you end up seeing a bunch of speakers in the corner of the chamber, and then you hear, you know, hello, my name is Calvin. Welcome to my chamber of music. And that just keeps playing over and over and over again. And then at some point you'll go insane. You're like, stop it, make the music stop, for God's sake. Because it just plays over and over again. It's not Tom Riddle, but it's probably just as bad. The second game was twice the size of the first, so I think it makes sense. Yeah. From what I heard, it was a pretty big game. Fly Asian Guy. At some point, you would go insane if you had that one part just repeating over and over and over again. You'll be like, shoot, just get me some freaking gangster rap, get me some metal, give me something, give me some polka, something. Just stop playing the same song over and over again. For God's sakes, can't you understand? Yeah, the remaster. I did hear that they came out with a remaster recently. So hopefully people have been getting their money's worth for the games. What is this? last week. Okay. I heard they're gonna do some kind of Last of Us online game as a holdover for fans. Well, I think they canceled that. They canceled that, and apparently it was something that was a long time coming, but they put that on hold. At the same time, they're also working on another game called the intergalactic something. Apparently, they've been spending a while working on that game. The only thing they can really do with a third game is take one of the clickers that survived the onslaught from Joel and Ellie and all the other characters, and have him open a restaurant. Have the clicker open a restaurant, and they sell burgers, fries, and shakes, you know. And he'll have a few waitresses take orders for people, and then he'll be in the back, and they'll start yelling, "We need a double burger we need a double cheeseburger, a large order of fries, and a chocolate shake." And then the clicker's like, the clicker probably won't be able to say anything, but he'll understand what's going on, and then they'll be like, "Yeah, can we also get some type O blood if you have some back there? Have that as like a side order. You want appetizers? You want appetizers too? No? Okay, good. All right." That's sad. I haven't played the second game, so not sure if they left it open. Yeah, I know what happens in the second game, but I haven't played it myself. But I do know what happens in the game. And I think the only solution that they could have for the third game is to have a clicker open up a restaurant. It could either be a burger joint or it could be a pizza parlor. And the clicker will just be he'll be making the pizzas in the back, and then he'll have a waitress that will take the orders, and then he'll have a guy who can deliver the pizzas. And they have their own delivery service. They don't use DoorDash, Uber Eats, or anything like that. And so part of the story is that battle between using an in-house delivery service versus using DoorDash and Uber Eats, and the fight that happens between all of them, as well as a situation where the pizza parlor might be running out of money to keep the pizza parlor afloat, and so the owner, the clicker that is, has to consider a number of possibilities, including like taking out a loan, or borrowing money from a friend, but the friend might be unreliable. Just a lot of really drama focused stuff, right? That would be an awesome Last of Us Part 3. That'd be an awesome Last of Us Part 3, just have the clicker open up a pizza parlor, but then his brother might open up a burger joint across the street, and then they're fighting for their customer base. Like, do you guys want pizza or do you guys want burgers? Make your decision, something like that. That'd be a pretty cool Last of Us Part 3. Honestly, a solid Last of Us Part 2 would have been something like, so maybe a week after the end of the first game, then there's one clicker that's kind of walking around the city, and then he sees an abandoned movie theater, and he reopens it, and he has to make his movie theater appealing in this post-apocalyptic world. Like, what reason would anybody want to go watch a movie in a post-apocalyptic world where it's survival of the fittest? And so he'll have to get in contact with movie producers and directors and actors and convince them that these movies have to be optimistic and that these will be the movies that will bring humanity back and bring some civility back. That would honestly be an awesome Last of Us Part 2. that would be great. I think I honestly would watch that if that were a movie and play that if that were a game. Sounds like a whole game and Netflix series. Yeah, well, I guess maybe you'd want to keep it off of Netflix. Netflix isn't doing too hot in terms of the shows they have on there, but in terms of like having it as like a streaming series, it could show up like maybe on Amazon Prime or something, and then it will, it'll release like right after every time it'll release right after a new season of Invincible, new season of Invincible, right afterwards a new season of Last of Us. The last pizza parlor, the last movie theater, the last burger joint. Anyway, all right. Let's do this next one for Sammy. Let's do this next one for Sammy. By the way, if you guys want to just hear whatever, by all means, but today we are prioritizing live learns. And hold on, let me make sure I have the correct video. And I'll do this as well. Okay. Yeah, Invincible, right? Okay. Yeah, so full. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I made some adjustments to the live learn layout here. So obviously, we've got the minimum for a live learn. You got $10. If you got $10 to kill, then I'd love to play a song that maybe you think I would like to play live. And if it's anything that's less than $10, then I'll put it towards a song that's already in the song list and make that priority right after the live learn. If there are a bunch of like standard tunes that are already in the list, and you donate less than $10, then I'll make your request priority amongst the normal songs in the list in the queue. And so that's how that goes. And feel free to, if you have a live learn tune, drop it in the Discord. If you're not a part of Discord, then just let me know. You can put the link in the chat, and then I'll take a look at it. And then if I can get the lyrics pretty easily, then that'll definitely help for sure. Oh, why did it end like that? Where's the transition? I thought I set up a transition for this thing. Oh, you know what? It's in a group. So that's why I didn't do this correctly. Okay. And let's adjust. All right, cool. I'm going to try that again because I didn't like the way that ended. That was kind of lame. I didn't like the way that me going back to the main scene. So we're going to rewind. We're going to rewind and we're going to do this again. All right. So, Last of Us 1, Last of Us Part 2, a pizza parlor, burger joint. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that transition's great. Okay, look. So, I made an adjustment to the live learn layout. So if you have $10 to kill, then I'd love to, listen to a song that you think I might like, or a song that you think, I might like to play on stream. If there are any donos that are less than $10, then I'll put it in the songs that are already in the queue. I meant to put queue, not the song list, but the queue. And then your request becomes priority in a list of normal songs that aren't non-priority tunes. If you're in the Discord, drop them in the past live learn requests. And if there's a way for me to get the lyrics, if I can get them from Google or Genius.com, then I'll do that. But if you have the lyrics as well, then feel free to drop those in the Discord too. So that way everything will kind of be in one place, look at that transition, baby. It's great. That's much better. That is so much better than what happened, because I thought I set up a transition, and it turns out I set up transition on the sources that, but before I put them into like a grouping, but the grouping itself didn't have the transitions set, so I had to do that. So it all worked out. It looked beautiful, gorgeous. It's fantastic over here. So thank you guys for letting me do that rewind. Nicholas, nice to see you, sir. Hope all is well. Hope things have been going well for you. Hope you had a good weekend. We're doing live learns today, man. In terms of genre, Fly Asian Guy, I tend not to do any metal and rock, even though I really like that stuff. I can't really do a lot of the hard rock and the unless I find a way to, unless it's rock that has clean singing vocals. But if it's the kind of rock where there are more like screams and growls and things, I can't do that. Metal, I can't do that, even though I love to listen to that kind of stuff. It's not going to sound right here. It's going to sound like a duck squeaking, like one of those rubber ducks that'll start squeaking. It's probably not going to sound too good. I don't, no rap or country. I don't do rap or country either. A lot of it has been like video game music. It's been, singer-songwriter, pop. It's been like folk guitar or indie folk, I guess. Some synth pop, rock, acoustic rock, like just stuff that I know I can definitely do, like some R&B, stuff like that. Stuff that I know I can definitely do, and it's also tolerable. So, yeah, if there's something that you think I might like, then you feel free to do. I mean, if you don't know like once, and then you go through one song and I'm like, I don't know about this one, and then you have another one that's like, we can go through as many until we can both kind of, agree that this is the one you want the live learn for. So, yeah, just if I could use a deck of cards as an analogy, feel free to play your hand, and yeah, hopefully you won't end up with a bunch of jokers. Yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used the deck of cards analogy. Just do some bossa. I'd like to get to a point where I could sing in Portuguese, because there are so many Tom Jobim songs that I would love to like sing to, like the one note samba and Águas de Marco, Águas de Marco, and then oh man, so many. It puts on the poker face. Oh right, yeah. Let me get the link for you, man. Let me get the link for you. Okay, so this is just my standard link there. Bossa stream when? I don't know. We're doing a video game tune stream tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. But in terms of a full bossa nova stream, I don't know. I guess maybe if somebody can just feed a bunch of Portuguese into my brain, like as if I were in like the Matrix or something, then I could use that and then play the or maybe I could just do instrumental stuff. But we do have an instrumental stream that's going to be happening later on this month, so probably that'll kind of be like a quasi bossa nova stream. let me pull up this one for Sammy, because we did this one before. And it's in the Discord somewhere. Here we go. I think this was one of the songs that Greg from the Compliments was going to be playing for his gig. I'm not sure if it's today or if it's sometime over the weekend, but I think this was one of the tunes that he was looking at. All right. Boss a stream tomorrow. Video game stream, we don't know. Noted. Yeah, Nicholas, maybe it might be safer to flip those around for your well-being. You know, I'm not trying to subvert your expectations. You know how that tends to go. Hey, what's up, Bobcat? Are you talking about Sparks, or are you talking about the girl from Ipanema? Okay, hold on. Let me go back and listen to that part real quick. Nicholas, you're saying my well-being? I'm afraid it's a little bit too late for that, my friend. Well, at least you're honest about it. I also just wanted to give you a bit of a disclaimer because, yeah, tomorrow we're definitely doing some video game tunes. I found a YouTube video that has a bunch of video game tunes that, you know, I've heard before because I've played a good amount of the games that were mentioned in the video. And then there's songs that I've been meaning to add to my own personal song list for quite some time. So I guess it only makes sense to do a stream that has all these different video game tunes in it. It only makes sense. But in terms of a bossa nova stream, that'd be great, but I might have to break that up into parts. Let's see. Can I hold on? Let me give you the PayPal, like just the individual PayPal. See if that helps, because Streamlabs is a bit difficult at times, and it doesn't have to be. You know, it's kind of like that one person that's just like you know. No, I'm joking. Hold on. Let me get the link for you, so it'll be a little bit easier that way. If I can just find. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, here we go. you PayPal? All right. PayPal, what are you doing? What's going on over here? What are you doing over here? What's going on? What are you doing over here? What's going on? You okay, pal? What's up? What are you doing? Nah, this is ridiculous. Get this out of here. Come on. Didn't like whatever other account I had to link. Had to go through Twitch. It was weird. Interesting. That's strange. Very strange. Okay. I'm not sure why. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Now I know why I was being weird. Height. There we go. All right. Try this one. Try this one. You come to me in my place of business and you do this. That's from The Godfather, right? You come to my place of business and you do whatever it is you're doing. You come over to my place of business, to my office, in front of my desk that I finance from Office Depot, and then you do this. Who do you think I am over here? You think this is some kind of game? I did finance this from Office Depot, and they gave me a pretty good deal. They said I could get the chair as well, and I'm like, the chair? Hold on, now you're just pulling my leg. They said, nah, this chair's for you, pal. This chair's for you. Look at how comfortable it is when you sit in there. I sat in the chair, and oh boy, let me tell you, it was great. Office Depot, I got a chance to do some serious financing. And then I went to Staples, and I got the pens and pencils you see on the desk, and then I got the pencil holder and the book organizer. So you come to me, and you do this? What are you making fun of my office supplies over here? That I think that was in Godfather too. Yeah, Bobcat. There you go. See? That was definitely in Godfather 3, right? Of course it was, right? It had to be. Did I drive you away? I know what you say. You say, sing one we know. But I promise you this, I'll always look out for you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I said, ooh. Fly Asian guy. PayPal's got a vendetta against you. I guess against you too, Bobcat. That's rough.
My heart is yours. It's you that I hold on to. Yeah, that's what I do.
You guys probably made fun of its family member or something, and so it's just not letting it work for you because you haven't apologized. No, I'm joking. I don't know.
And I know I was wrong, but I won't let you down. Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I will. I said, ooh. I say, ooh. I said, ooh. I cry, ooh. And I saw sparks, and I saw sparks, and I saw sparks, yeah, I saw sparks, singing out. La 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 la. Ooh. La la la. Ooh, ooh. La 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 la. Ooh, ooh. La la la. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Nice request, Sammy. Apparently, there's a Calvin Harley. Yeah, he's. Yeah, I've got stories in regards to that Calvin Thomas. So whenever you go to Spotify and you look for my music, you'll see his music there too. We were chatting a little bit, I think a couple of times, to see if there were a way to have Spotify separate our tunes. I don't think it happened. So we're just kind of like, all right, well, guess it is what it is. But he reached out to me for the first time. He reached out to me, and then I think he reached out to me again. Either it was he who reached out the second time, or I did. But we were trying to figure out how to get Spotify to separate our tunes because, obviously we're two different Calvin Thomases. Yeah, it didn't really work out too well. So, whenever people ask me, hey, do you have a Spotify? I say, yes. Can you look up Calvin Thomas Elements or Calvin Thomas Movement or Calvin Thomas Home? And I have to include the song when I mention it to them. Otherwise, they're going to find my music and Calvin Thomas from the UK. So that's what I've been having. That's what I've had to do recently. I think I might just change my name to Bartholomew just so that people won't get Spotify won't get our names mixed up and our music mixed up. You can add better before your name. Come on, man. I'm not trying to start trouble with Calvin Thomas. We Calvins got to stick together. You'll probably be like, wait, you put better next to your name? What's the meaning of this? And I'll say, well, we needed a way to differentiate between the two Calvins, right? So maybe this was okay. You'll be like, no, man. No, it's unacceptable. I'll be like, can you accept it, though? Because Spotify is mixing our music up. Can you accept it? Is that cool? Bartholomew Calvin Thomas music. Watching from Brazil? Whoa, well, thanks for watching from Brazil. Obrigado. Obrigado, amigo. Thank you. Glad you could tune in and hang out with us tonight. We're just doing some live learn tunes and just chatting about all the things. Bartholomew Calvin Thomas music the third. Bartholomew Calvin Thomas music the third. And now, Your Majesty, we bring forth tonight's entertainment. Bartholomew Calvin Thomas music the third. Okay. Uriel, obrigado. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Calvin Music Thomas. And then I have to be like, my name's Calvin Music Thomas. Music is my middle name. They'll be like, gasp. It's so dramatic. You know, Fly Asian guy, you were talking about some bossa or earlier. I could probably do a little bit of that and just do some instrumental stuff. Because I'm thinking about the girl from Ipanema right now, the tune, and I might just be able to cook that up. In the meantime, if there are tunes that you guys want me to do live learns for, yeah, feel free to let me know, or you can just drop it in the Discord. And yeah, we'll get to it. But I think what I'll do next is just do a little bit of instrumental stuff. And yeah, just kind of go from there, you know? Bartholomew Calvin Thomas music the third, of the house of YouTube, last of his name, of the seven kingdoms. Hey, okay, question. So did you guys hear about that whole direwolf situation that's been happening, I guess, over the past couple of days? Apparently, there's a small dire wolf pup that George R.R. Martin has now, and apparently there hadn't been one in, what, thousands of years? What did they say? Yeah, apparently there was that particular breed hadn't been around for quite some time. Oh, that was Nicholas. Sorry about that, Fly Asian guy. Sorry, Nicholas. You did mention the bossa, didn't you? Yeah, it's you gotta love the brain sometimes. You know, it helps you in your most dire moments, but for simple stuff, it's like, oh, you're on your own. You're on your own. First direwolf pups in 10,000 years. 10,000 years is a very, very long time. Can you imagine what some of these fast food restaurants would look like 10,000 years ago? They'll be like, we'd like to introduce you to this. We'd like to call it. We don't exactly know which name to add to this giant clump of sand. So we'll just call it sandwich. And they'll be like, oh, sandwich. Okay. Is it just sand? Yeah, it's just sand. That's pretty much it. We have rocks for appetizers if you guys want some of that stuff. You guys want a drink? You guys want water? We have not much variety here, so please don't be difficult. You know what I mean? Like I wonder what some of these fast food places would look like 10,000 years ago. Yeah. The dino chicken nuggets, but it'll be like the dinosaurs will be sculpting the chicken nuggets themselves out of different dinosaur buddies. You know, that they have. They'll be like, I got a buddy who's a triceratops. You know, they'll be like, I have a buddy who's a triceratops. I'll just model some of these nuggets after him. We were thinking of like taking the meat and then coating it in like some type of breaded whatever, but I think we have to wait until we are knowledgeable enough to do that. There'll be some dinosaurs left over from the what is it, Mesozoic period? You know, from the Jurassic period, excuse me. And there'll be some survivors, you know, and they'll still be alive making chicken nuggets and sandwiches and burgers and stuff. Like, dude, how did you survive? And he'll just be like, I got a buddy who's a triceratops. He taught me a lot of like survivalist things, so that's why I'm still here, you know what I mean? Dingus. I'm glad I get to witness the Calvin Thomas War in person. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, but the conversations, they weren't like crazy. You know, we were just kind of like, well, we need to figure out how to get our music separate on Spotify. But honestly, that could be solid sitcom material if we really wanted to do something like that. The two Calvins. Some Cactus Magic, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Okay, Dingus, you said, wait, the meat wouldn't be dinosaur meat? It might be, you know. It might be something like where, you know, they're making burgers and whatnot, and they're using dinosaur meat, but then they're also dinosaurs. It's strange, but I guess after playing Power World, I guess it's not too strange for me. You know, you'll have your pals in the game, and then, you know, you'll feed them food, but it'll be like fruit from the same species as the pal that's eating it. So, you know, but then again, Power World has that kind of like really twisted kind of lore about it. So very strange stuff. Yeah, it's a game. It's kind of like if the lore of Pokemon were much more expanded and darker. Now, when I say the Power World lore is darker and more expanded, I'm only including Pokemon lore that's in the TV shows and in the video games and the stuff that's been retconned, because there's so much Pokemon lore that is not officially a part of the games anymore, at least, as well as the TV shows, that would make people raise not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, but 10 eyebrows. Yeah, so the Power World lore is darker and more expanded, more mature than a lot of Pokemon lore that you see nowadays, more so than, you know, the stuff in the earlier days of Pokemon. And some unofficial lore that we will not discuss here. But now that I think about it, I think the guy that was behind the story of Pokemon, or at least helped with it, wasn't it also Hideki Anno, who was the guy behind Evangelion? So if that's the case, then I guess, the way Pokemon was in the very first season was going to be that way. Like, it had to be that way if he was a part of the project. Were you riffing on River of Deceit? And, I'm not entirely sure what the heck I was doing, Bobcat. Sometimes to go from, like, for example, I'll go from one song to another, and then I'll just be doing whatever. So sometimes it might sound like I'm playing, because I'll just be doing a lot of, or I might be doing this just to kind of pass the time and go from one song to another, so there's not complete silence and things. So I don't know. I don't really know what I was doing. But I do know that this might be a good time to go into some Girl from Ipanema. Thumbadoo's in the house. How you doing? Good to see you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, lame. Hey, Magic Smith, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Thumbadoo, you're saying is Sultans of Swing a potential live learn? Yes. I can give it a shot. If not, then I would say have a backup if possible. I'd say have a backup, just in case that one doesn't work out too well. Insatiable by Darren Hayes. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. But I'll also check out Sultans of Swing and see how that goes. And if not, then, we'll do Insatiable. Hey, Nikki, there you are. Good to see you. Bum, ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Cool. All right. Yeah, cheeseburger in paradise. I had to learn that for a wedding gig. I don't think I ever played it though, but I did have to learn it. Okay. Yeah, Nikki, not only did you bring up cheeseburger in paradise, but then you also mentioned a pina colada, and that automatically made me think of the pina colada song. If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, and if you're not into yoga, if you have half of a brain, if you like making love at midnight in the dunes on the Cape, then I'm the love that you look for. Write to me and escape. Yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, if you're not into yoga. Yeah, it's a really pretty chill tune, you know? But of course, I think I'm trying to remember if there was like some lore behind it that was like hidden deep beneath the lyrics or something. Maybe that's another one that I was listening to, another tune that was in my radar. Hey Jake, good to see you, Jake. How you doing? Good to see you. All right. Why don't we? Okay, so Thumbadoo, here's what I'm thinking. I will go ahead and listen to Insatiable, and if you are thinking maybe I should check out Sultans of Swing, then I'll do that. Excuse me. But let me, I think I'll check out Insatiable real quick, because that sounds like a song that I don't know, that I haven't heard yet. Essentially anything off the Guardians movies, Bobcat. Yeah. What? How does it? Come and get your love. 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 Oh, Bobcat, is that the lore behind Pina Colada? They were trying to hook up with strangers, but they were the strangers. Oh, wow. Interesting. I feel like I could just bring up any song in the chat here, and then you'll just be like, check it out. Fun fact. That's cool, man. The little yeah. I didn't have the instrument available, so I figured let's just take matters into my own hands And let's do this for the people. This is for the people, all right? It's an important part. I can't leave that part out. All right, that's enough of that. Yeah, I definitely haven't heard this one before. A Bobcat. That just means that you'll be able to write your own. What's the name of that book? The something thousand something facts that nobody. Hold on, I think a friend of mine had it a while back, but it's like 1,000 facts about random. Yeah, 1,000 random and interesting facts about literally anything. Yeah, or I think that's the name of the book. Yeah, so you could have you know, you have a lot of trivia that would fit well into a book. You know, a lot of music trivia, or you can make your own music trivia game. Maybe you could make a board game, music trivia board game or something. Yeah, because that's literally what I do on here, Nikki. I talk about a bunch of music stuff. Like you guys start talking about one thing that's music related, and then I go into a bunch of this and that and this and that, and it just feels really good, you know? Feels good. But I also have to catch myself so I don't end up, you know, talking you guys' heads off for like an hour. Because I think that's happened before. At the least 30 minutes. Do 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 do. Come and get your love. Yeah, Bobcat, you said I accept my lot in life. Why not, right? Why not, man? Okay, let me listen to this one real quick. This is a song called Insatiable by Darren Hayes. I haven't heard this one before. So why don't we go ahead and give this a listen? I'm gonna put this into the queue so that you guys can figure out what's going on here. I've got that Redbone song in my head. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Anyway, all right. Let me just start the live learn, so I won't keep coming back to that one. All right, music. Nothing wrong with chatting. I hear that. I hear that. I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one who's saying things in regards to what we're talking about, and then it takes me forever to get to all of your, you know, comments and whatnot about it. So I have to make sure I don't spend too much time on one thing so that I can see what you guys are saying about it too. Gotta be fair, you know. Is it cold there, Calvin? You look all bundled up in your jacket. You know, actually, it has been a bit cold over the past couple of days. But last week, it was 70-something. 70-something degrees, 80 degrees. No, 75. So it was a lot hotter than it is now. In fact, let me check the weather here and see. I've also had my window open most of the day, so it's been pretty cool in here. Let's see. I thought there was a weather notification that popped up. Okay, well. All right, well, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit here for anybody who's not using Fahrenheit where they're currently located. And it's going to get to a low of 37. Yeah. Granted, I guess there are places that are much, much colder. So I guess if you compare it to that, it's not too bad. But still, that's kind of cold. But that's also just par for the course for Maryland, you know. It does get it gets pretty cold up here. Yeah, that's cold. Bobcat, you said 82 today. Snowed 3 days ago. Yeah, like what's going on? What's up? What's up with the weather? Why is it doing this weird stuff? You know what's up with that? So strange. 77 here in Northern Cali. The spring finally has come. See, that's good to hear, Nikki. Now, if you could just send that my way, that'd be great. Of course, I'd have to send something back to you. So, unfortunately, I'd have to send the 37 degrees to you guys so that it could be like an equivalent exchange type thing. Um, so, if you want to do that, let me know. Did you see the? Okay, let me scroll up. Okay, Fly Asian Guy, you said the following. I think I figured out why the tipping isn't working. Tips are via Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't accept American Express. And of course, my PayPal has an American Express card connected to it. So, if it helps, for donos, Visa or MasterCard only. I think that's what you said, right, Fly Asian Guy? I think that's pretty clear. I think everybody pretty much understood what you were saying there. Hey, Ziggy, what's up? Yeah, this was kind of an impromptu stream, really. I was finishing up the schedule, and I was like, well, we have a bunch of standard music streams, which are fine, but I wanted to do some special streams, get some more special streams in this month, in addition to the standard ones. And with the way I was setting it up, we wouldn't have had a day for live learns if we were just doing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and or Sundays. So I figured, let's just do one today. Let's just do a live learn stream today. Yeah. So anyway. But yeah, glad you could stop by, you know. Maybe Sarah and Scrupler will be able to jump in. Oh, well, maybe not Scrupler, but maybe Sarah will be able to jump in at some point, because Scrupler's probably like sleeping right now. Maybe Sarah and Jason. Maybe they can tune in. Bobcat, you said it snowed the first week. I moved here almost 20 years ago, so not out of the norm technically. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I guess, you know, that's more than enough time for you to have gotten used to it, but still, you know, it's very strange. You're reading it in that voice. Very regal. Yeah, Fly Asian Guy. I wanted to make sure that it was as accurate as possible, because if I ended up reading it in some other strange voice, then I feel like I would be ridiculing you. I feel like I'd be making fun of you, and you wouldn't have liked that. That wouldn't have been very respectful. So I wanted to make it I wanted to make it as accurate as possible. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on with me today. But Fly Asian Guy, I guess, you know, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't even know why I started reading it that way, but yeah. There you go. Jake, you're asking what a live learn is. So I pretty much brought that whole concept over from Twitch, because it's essentially where you're listening to a song while you're doing a live stream. So you're learning the song that you haven't heard before, generally in real time, and you know, you're trying to figure out all the stuff about it that makes the song what it is. But you're pretty much listening to the song on stream, and you're learning it, and instead of you practicing the song before you get on the live stream. And it's something that, you know, Twitch musicians have been doing for quite some time. But seeing as though that we're not streaming on Twitch, but I still want to do the live learn stuff, you know, I brought that concept over from Twitch. So basically it's a song that I don't know, and I'm going to give it a listen and do my best rendition of it here live on stream, you know. So see how that goes. And it usually works out because a lot of the songs you guys request aren't anything crazy. You know, it's not like any Dragon Force or Stradivarius or Galnerius or Dream Theater or Symphony X or Scar Symmetry or In Flames or any of those guys. So it's much easier to do. Much appreciated, Sir Bartholomew Calvin Thomas Music III of House of YouTube, last of his name of the Seven Kingdoms. Fly Asia guy, I don't know if you ended up typing that on your phone, but you better make sure you have that copy to your clipboard because I'm going to be asking that of you whenever you show up here. Yeah, so just save that in your phone clipboard. Do we request with the same link? Yeah, so basically, I had a chance to update the Live Learn, I guess, I don't want to say requirements, but just like the Live Learn stuff that we're doing, the layout, really. So, if you've got, $10 to spare, then you can put that towards a Live Learn request. And if there are songs that are in the queue already, I meant to put queue, not song list. But if there are songs in the queue already, and you happen to dono less than $10, then that request becomes a priority, and it has to be a song that's already in, the overall song list, and then that way you'll still be able to have some kind of request here on the stream, and yeah, if you have your tune you want me to check out, then if you're in my Discord, and you can drop it in the past Live Learn request channel, or if you're not in my Discord, then you can just put it in the chat, and then I'll take a look at it myself. And if the song has lyrics, and it's not like a indie song that had come out like a couple of weeks that doesn't have lyrics or something along those lines. But basically, if there are lyrics that I can find on Google or Genius.com, then that would be ideal, because then it's just it'll be a little bit easier for me to do the song that you're asking me for. So. And then there's a PayPal link that I'm gonna put in chat again, and I'll just pin it, and excuse me, I'll pin this so you'll have it there. And yeah, as long as it's not like anything metal or rap, country, bluegrass, anything with like screaming vocals, which I love, but I can't do. If it's none of that stuff, then we can do it. Okay, Bobcat, you were asking if I use Guitar Pro. I don't, actually. So you guys send me a tune, and I just listen to it and try to replicate the chords and melody as best as I can. But there were times where I would tune into Twitch streams, and then people would either be using Guitar Pro for tabs, or at the very least they'd be using Ultimate Guitar. But yeah, I just listen to the song and I just kind of play it. Well, Iron Maiden, yes. Eminem, I'm not entirely sure. Mostly because just because of his like rapping style. Also, if we can keep it clean, like obviously, like you guys aren't gonna ask me for like a song that has like a bunch of like a crazy curse words or whatever, and like, but that's generally the idea. If we can kind of like keep it clean for the most part. I mean, if there's like one or two words in there, okay, it's fine, whatever. But if it's like really, really crazy stuff, then it's like, guys, I don't know if I'm the dude that can do this one. And furthermore, because I want it to be kind of clean and whatnot, if I do substitute those words for clean words, it's gonna take away a lot of the feel of the song. So there's that, element as well. So yeah. But But I feel like Run to the Hills was a song that I meant to check out at some point, but I never did. Fear of the Dark is a great track. Oh, that already sounds like a great title for a song. That, you know, Fear of the Dark already sounds like a great title for a song. Yeah, Cal don't like to talk ugly. He just likes to talk. And it makes you wonder why. Makes you wonder why he's talking in the first place. You don't understand why he's talking. Thank you guys for letting me just be a bit random. You know what I mean? Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I should probably get to your live learn, Thumbadoo. I should probably do that. You know what I mean? That sounds like something I should probably do, I think. You know? Maybe I should do that. Yeah? It's probably a good idea. All right. Let me listen to this song. Let me listen to this song, and we're gonna try to do the best we can with it. Enjoy the background music. Oh my God, Ace is High, great song, great song. Fear of the Dark, I might have to listen, but that already sounds like a great track. But Ace is High is beautiful. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm clear. If I don't know and leave a live learn link in the Discord, that's all I need to do. Yes. If it has lyrics, if you have lyrics for the song, that would be great if you put that there as well. Because then it just makes it a little bit easier for me to do the live learn. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. With Madness? I don't know if I've heard of that one actually. Is that or maybe it's just Madness. Oh, that's the actual name of the song. Can I play with Madness? Oh wow. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't know that one, but I mean, it's Iron Maiden, so it's probably gonna be really good. I mean, it's Iron Maiden, right? It's Iron Maiden. Yeah, that's an interesting one. We might have to come back to that one at some point. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the live learn now. Thumbadoo, I got you covered. Okay, background music is here, and is it playing? I don't know. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna listen to this real quick. Excusez-moi.
When can I come home again? Indefinitely, to feel like I could fly and feel the cool breeze. Why didn't I say those things to the ones who cared about me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, by darkness and fury. It's torn apart. Why did I turn away from the love you sent to me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, oh. When can I come home? When can I come home? I have so many questions, and not enough answers. I can't find it with all my might. Oh, please help me make this right. So when can I come home? One day I'll come home to you. Just tell me when. My still heart's finally beating, and I can breathe again. Never again will I hurt the ones who'd give their lives for me. When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? When can I come home When can I come home again? Indefinitely, to feel like I could fly and feel the cool breeze. Why didn't I say those things to the ones who cared about me? When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry? Oh, oh. When can I come home? When can I come home? Can I come home again to heal this clouded heart?
All right. Why don't we give this a shot? Let us proceed with the live learn. This is a very very romantic type song here, Thumbadoo. So, good choice. All right. Oh, I need to get the lyrics. Oops. When I was listening to it, I was like, how in the world is this dude hitting these high notes like this? Maybe that's one of the reasons why he really had to push this song, you know? It's just because without context, it might be something like, wait a minute, is that the word you want to use here? Oh, my music. Yeah, it's meant to be kind of bittersweet. Maybe more bitter than sweet, honestly. Yeah, it's intentional. Just because of the kind of the lore that's behind it. Wasn't anything personal that happened to me, but I did kind of wonder, what would happen in an alternate universe if that did happen to me, you know? But it's based off of a character, and, you know. It's pretty much them going through it. When moonlight crawls along the street, chasing away the summer heat, footsteps outside somewhere below, the world revolves, I let it go. We build our church above this street, we practice love between these sheets. The candy sweetness scent of you, it bathes my skin, I've stained in you. And all I have to do is own it as a reason within my heart, and I am barely touching you. Turn the lights down low, take it up, let me show my love for you is insatiable. Turn me where I stop, what it takes every drop. My love for you is insatiable. Insatiable. The moonlight plays upon your skin, a kiss that lingers takes me in. I fall asleep inside of you. There are no words, there's only truth. Breathe in, breathe out, there is no sound. We move together up and down. We levitate, our bodies soar. Our feet don't need
insatiable. The way I'm loving you. Turn the lights down low. Let me show my love for you is insatiable. Turn the lights.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Turn the lights down low. Take it out. Let me show my love for you is insatiable. Turn me on, never stop. Wanna taste every drop. My love for you is insatiable. Take the lights down low. Take it out. Let me show my love for you is insatiable. Turn me on, never stop. Wanna taste every drop. My love for you is insatiable. Insatiable, 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 insatiable.
Yeah, he's hitting those high notes. High notes. High notes. Also, did I see Lady Linda show up? What's up, Lady Linda in the house? Ladies and gentlemen. Good to see you. Good to see you. Awesome, mate. Hey, thank you. Thanks for requesting it. Thank you. Yeah, when I was listening to it, I was like, oh my goodness. He's hitting those high notes. All right. I'm going to have to prepare my vocals for those highs. Yeah. Murdat, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, Sammy, what are the odds, right? I requested Miri to play that earlier this year. Oh, really? I can only imagine that she killed it. 'Cause, I mean, come on, it's Miri we're talking about here. Like, literally every song she plays is spectacular. It just seems like it comes easy to her, you know? Okay. Let me see. Were there any other live learns that I missed? Nikki, you didn't request a live learn, did you? Famadou, I know you did. And then Fly Asian Guy, I think you had one, right? Maybe I just didn't take it down. I thought you had one. If not, then disregard. Just trying to make sure I have things in order. Really love that. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, because I'm looking at the lyrics now, and I'm looking at when the song was released, and I'm thinking, you know what? Yeah, this makes sense for the song to, to have this kind of feel. This song apparently came out in 2002, and for a song like this, it definitely, like, when you listen to it, it's that kind of like Spanish guitar feel. It's very, romantic and passionate. It's got the, the programmed guitar, you know, the really high vocals and the harmonies and whatnot. It's something that you would definitely hear like in the early to mid 2000s. You know, it has that feel to it, and it's great. It's great. It's also a type of song that you really don't hear too much. I mean, it's a style of music that you don't really hear too much nowadays, if at all, really. Hey, oh, Linda, thank you for the dono. Do you want to hear something out of the song list? Well, Thumbadoo, that explains it. That explains it, right? He's the lead singer of Savage. Okay, so there you go. That it's funny because I listened to a couple of Savage Garden tunes, but not a whole lot of them. Maybe like 3 or 4. They were the ones that would play on the radio a lot. Like and then obviously Truly Madly Deeply, and there's like 2 other ones that I've listened to, but I never really knew their names. So thank you, Thumbadoo, for clearing that up for me. Okay, yes, Linda, thank you very much. If there's anything in the song list that you can see, I'd love to play it for you, for sure. Yeah. Okay, right. So let me get caught up because you guys are talking about something that I also want to talk about with you guys. Okay, so Thumbadoo. Okay, I'll have to check out Miri's video in regards to this song. The Insatiable. Yes. Okay. So Flying, you said you did have one, but trying to figure out an alternative way to get a dono to you. Does YouTube have an equivalent of bits? They have super chats, and those super chats you can pretty much, I imagine you can probably use like Google Pay or maybe something a little bit more secure like Stripe. I hope you can use Stripe. Stripe is pretty much what I use for my own personal business transactions when I do farmers market gigs. If I ever had to use that, I'd end up using Stripe, either that or Square. So hopefully they use one of those. But I don't think they have an equivalent of. I think that's their equivalent actually. Super chats. Okay. Okay, Nikki, you're saying one day, hopefully soon, we'll be able to give like bits, like donos here in the chat. I think he has to be monetized, and yes, I do. I do have to be monetized. Would it count if I purchased $10 worth of your music? That would be fine too. That'd be fine too. That totally works. Because it's still you supporting me, more or less. It's just PayPal's being difficult, so you wouldn't probably have gone to that option if PayPal and Streamlabs weren't being difficult. But then again, maybe you would. I don't know, but that works just as well. So, yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get it either, Nikki. I mean, I didn't get it until Thumbadoo was like, he's the vocalist of Savage Garden. I'm like, oh shoot, wow, he did actually kind of sound like the vocalist from Truly Madly Deeply. So I guess, connect the dots. All right. Oh yeah, Paper Cut. Paper Cut's a really good one. I honestly haven't done that one live. But that is a really awesome tune. Might have to use my loop station for that one whenever, But that is a cool one. As well as like a good amount of other songs from that album, which I think is Hybrid Theory. Yeah, I think it was on the Hybrid Theory album. If not that one, then Meteora. John Denver. Yes. Some John Denver tunes. If you guys had some that you wanted me to check out, I can do some live learns for that. But I have some John Denver on my song list as well, Linda, if you're still hanging out with us and you want to hear a song. I'd love to play a song for you that's in the song list. For sure. Yeah, Fly Asian Guy, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let me check and see where I'm at right now in terms of hours. streamed and how many more I need, because it did tell me. Let's see. All right, let's see. So in terms of the eligibility for the monetization, I've already gotten the number of subs needed. The number that they needed was 500, and I have, with all of you guys combined, and 10 years worth of, 10 years worth of whatever on the channel. I have 2,300, almost 2,400 subs, which is really, really cool. And I've been uploading videos, a lot of videos over the past 90 days. The minimum amount was 3. Let's see. So I had those two, so the subscribers, the video uploads, and then one of the following, which are valid public watch hours and valid public shorts views. And so I need 3 million valid public shorts views, which probably isn't going to happen anytime soon. But in terms of public watch hours, I think that might include on demand, like the videos I upload, the shorts, and the live streams all combined. And that is 2,100 valid public watch hours out of 3,000. So I'm gonna lean on my calculator. So we still need 835 more public watch hours, which is a lot. But it is definitely better than needing 2,000. So, there's that. Oh, Stained. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know if I have that one in my song list, but I think I do have some Stained in my song list. Yeah, feel free to check it out. Feel free to check out the tunes I have in there. Murat, feel free to check out what's in the song list. Okay, yeah. So Nikki, it's I need 3,000 public watch hours. I only have 2,165, which is good. It's definitely a lot better than needing like 2,000 at this point in time. So yeah. 2,165. Yeah. And yeah, it definitely helps that you guys are watching all of the videos and watching the VODs and stuff. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's interesting. It's almost as if I have to start from the beginning in terms of monetizing for a live streaming platform. The last time I really had to start from the beginning monetizing myself was on Twitch, and that was 6 years ago. And so it's starting this over again. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sammy and Nikki, and anybody else who's been watching the streams and the VODs and the shorts and the video and the standard videos that I've been uploading, and yeah, all of that stuff. I really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I mean, we've been streaming on here for 3 months now. 3 months and some change. And we've been able to still have a lot of the streams that we were doing on Twitch. But granted, we have a much more focused, contained audience. And yeah, you guys are just really helping me out. So I really, really am grateful that you guys came over to watch these YouTube streams, and you guys come over, because obviously, as I mentioned before, and also with what you guys have witnessed, there are certain things about the YouTube live chat and the YouTube live experience that aren't as developed as what you can do on Twitch, like using emotes and things, or using like channel points, and being able to raid, and make it pretty user friendly, stuff like that. Obviously, it's a lot of stuff that YouTube Live has to work on, and it's a lot of stuff that you guys have been surrounded by for who knows how long. So to have to be a part of this change with me, I appreciate it, because you guys could have given. Well, I'll say this. You all have been really helping me in terms of, I guess, trying to do something different while also keeping some of the same stuff that you guys like about the streams. I'm trying to get some more stream variety in here. We're playing some newer songs, like with wildcard tunes and things. Just trying to keep things fresh. And it can be a little bit difficult because I don't know if like with the things that I'm thinking about, if I were on Twitch, then it would be a little bit easier because there are more resources to take a little bit of the load off of what ideas I have in my head. But because YouTube doesn't have a lot of that stuff, I have to kind of fill in the gaps and compensate with some other stuff. But regardless, you guys still come by and hang out, and maybe I shouldn't be like, maybe I should just stop saying, you guys came by to hang out, and I'm just really honored, because you guys would have done that already. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I was able to make that YouTube jump because I had a feeling that you would have, that I would have, support from all of you. So anyway, just me saying thanks again. Maybe this isn't the right time to say. Maybe like during some type of, YouTube sub appreciation stream or something along those lines. Then maybe I would say, maybe that would be a better time to say thank you, so it's not so, weird. Like, Calvin, why are you thanking us for just being here and hanging out? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So anyway, right. So, I don't know. I guess we've still got some work to do in terms of like getting monetized. And I'm glad you guys are on this journey. So thank you very much. And it's I'm trying to make it so where it's like, I don't have to, because I mean, you guys are gonna come by anyway and hang out in the streams, whether I do something special, like a special stream, or if it's just us, listening to music. I play some tunes, and we just talk about whatever, But I mean, yeah. Like the things that I'm thinking about right now, I can already imagine you guys catching, like I can catch myself with things that you guys would be saying. Like, of course we would be here. Like I would be saying something like, you guys didn't have to, you guys gave some of your time to me and I appreciate it. But then you guys would be like, well, of course, I mean, we're here, right? Like this. So anyway, I'm just trying to not be so like, oh wow, thank you guys so much, thank you. But I really do appreciate what you guys have been doing. This has been a change for all of us, and I imagine, maybe it could be a little bit smoother for you guys, but yeah, I really do want to see where this goes. And who knows, this might actually transition into something else. Maybe something better, I don't know. But in the meantime, I do appreciate the journey. The journey is nice. The journey's great. So, yeah. Okay, then. So, yeah, 3,000 hours, 3,000 public watch hours. And right now we've got 2165 as of, when I looked at the dashboard. So, yeah, we got a little bit more work to do. Okay. Thank you, guys. Hey, Fly Asian Guy, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. If you still have that song in mind, just let me know. After making sure I got the right Calvin Thomas and also not Calvin Harris. Like I said, I'm just gonna change my name to Bartholomew, dude. Sir Bartholomew Calvin Thomas Music III of the House of YouTube, last of his name and of the Seven Kingdoms. That's crazy, Fly Asian Guy. Where the heck how did you even come up with that, dude? Like, was that the first thing that you were thinking of when that was, I mean, it's great. It's great. It's so crazy, dude. All right. Yeah, you guys are great. Thank you I can't get myself to stop saying thanks for whatever. Anyway, but you guys know already. You guys already know how much I appreciate you guys being here and stuff like that, I'm going to keep repeating things if I keep talking about this. So, I think we should just move on. You guys don't want to hear me repeat the same stuff over and over again. Unless I rewind it and I do the whole turntable thing like that, and just rewind and start over. But let's not rewind and start over and talk about this stuff again. And we'll just get into some music. I'm just going to go ahead and play this real quick. And then if anything else comes up in the queue, I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, Fly Asian Guy, that's where I read it from. I read it from Discord, so it is forever set in stone now. Nothing wrong with a little gratitude. Feels good both ways. Sounds good to me, Sammy.
things together. Hope you are quite prepared to die. Looks like we're in for nasty weather. One eye is taken for an eye. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad mood on the rise. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad mood on the rise. you okay? Are you okay? struck down, it was your doom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Oh, oh, oh. So they came into the outbreak. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mother, my resuscitation, sudden heartbeat, intimidation. So they came into the outbreak. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mother, my resuscitation, sudden heartbeat, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? And there's a sound on the window, and he struck you, a crescendo. Annie, he came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. And then you ran into the bedroom, you were struck down, it was your doom. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Hey, Fly Asian guy, what was your live run request? Did you put it in chat? You got it, you got it. bloodstains on the carpet. And when you ran into the bedroom, you were struck down, it was your doom. bloodstains on the carpet. And then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down, it was your doom. Eddie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. Nice, very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Very cool. Hey, Sammy. I appreciate that. Also, Phil is freaking amazing. I feel like he could pretty much play anything. Hey, thank you, Linda. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me listen to this one really quick. Let me get the background music going as well. For the love you sent to me. Okay. When can I come home again? Oh my goodness. Heal the world, make it a better place. Ah, so good. One of my favorites. Man, I've got so many favorites from Michael Jackson. But then again, who doesn't? Who doesn't, right? So many great songs. So many. All right. Let's give this a listen. I have so many questions, and not enough answers. I can't find them with all my might. Oh, please help me make this right. So when can I come home? One day I'll come home to you. Just tell me when. My still heart's finally beating, and I can breathe again. Never again will I hurt the ones who gave their lives for me. When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry?
Oh, Fly Asian guy. Wow. This is a cool one. Okay, let me go back and listen to it again. Yeah, Judith, you're saying, do you remember the 21st day of September? More like the 21st day of January number 9. And the 23rd of September, the 23rd of January number 9 as well. I imagine that was what you meant. But yeah, in case I didn't say hi to you earlier, Judith, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I thought her sound might be up your alley. Yeah, this is great. It's interesting because there's another musician named Willow Stevens, and she does live streams on Twitch and probably other places too, but you know, I generally see her on Twitch. And she has this similar feel with some of her songs on her album Future Classic, and I think maybe some of the ones beforehand. She's an OG YouTuber. Oh, so wait a minute. So it's kind of like in the same vein as Kina Grannis and
to feel like I could fly.
Kina Grannis and
feel the cool
what's the name of that? They have a podcast now, but they pretty much had a channel where they were doing a bunch of skits. It was 3 people.
Who cared about me?
Shoot.
When can I?
Oh well, okay, so there you go. Clara's friends with Kina. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and Willow. Yeah, Willow's awesome. Willow's amazing. Yeah, one of my favorites from Willow is actually a song of hers called Shine. And it's so, there's so much soul in it. And then there's also a lot of like really tasty chords in the song. Yeah, very, 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 really cool. Very cool song. Yeah. Her jazz influenced stuff, Willow's jazz influenced stuff, yeah, it's pretty cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, so that was what came to mind when I was listening to this song, Fly Asian Guy. Yeah, this is great. This is a really cool song. I'm gonna listen to it again, just to solidify what I had taken up here in my noggin. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now, but yes, this is a great song. Willow has an awesome jazz energy to her voice and sound. Oh yeah, for sure. Even when she's doing like her ballads, just really crisp sounding stuff, and very pleasing to the ear, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me listen to this one more time.
I have so many questions. And not enough answers. I can't find it with all my might. Oh, please help me make this right. So when can I come home? One day I'll come home to you. Just tell me when. My still heart's finally beating. I can breathe again. Never again will I hurt the ones who'd give their lives for me. When can I come home again to tell you that I'm sorry?
All right. Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll take it a half step down, especially for that last that last note. Jesus, that's a pretty high note. All right. Fly Asian guy, are you ready? Strap in. At 10:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, April 9th, 2025, a song will be played, and it will change the fate of the music industry. Or at least, that's just a thing to create hype. She has some crazy sustains. Man, that's insane. Wow. Well, yeah, I might actually check out more of her stuff. Okay. Yeah, Nikki, I don't know. I don't know where all of this stuff comes from. Or why it's so random all the time. All right, here we go. Sounds good to me.
So this is it. My search is over. You fill the void I wasn't aware of. Every wrong door and its wrong exit. I finally accepted.
Hold on, wait a minute. I think I'm singing this wrong. Hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. Okay, good. Let's try it again. Try it.
So this is it. My search is over. You fill the void. I wasn't aware of. Every wrong door and its wrong exit. Finally accept it, 'cause it led me to you. My heart's home is you. The fiction I've dreamt of is finally reality with you. And you make me so happy that I'm scared to move. Honey, I love you. Love you. So this is love. I must not have known it. I don't know what right I've done to deserve this. So let's get married tomorrow, 'cause I can't stop trembling. I've done enough waiting. Wanna be there with you.
a song. And I think she's playing it on a semi-hollow, which just makes it sound even better. Yeah, she's playing it on a semi-hollow. Really cool sound. Oh, it's a Gretsch. Okay. That she was using in this video. Wow. Yeah, this is really cool, man. This is really cool. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to make sure I kept as much of the original as possible. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool, man. I'm definitely gonna have to listen to more of her stuff. Wow. She also plays the melodica. I had a feeling that might be the case, just by the kind of feel that this song has. You know, it's very jazzy pop, indie jazzy pop, you know, and generally, like, if there's anything indie involved, then, you know, there might be some melodica around. It's not always the case, but it does happen. Yeah, this was a really cool tune. And then also the video itself is pretty cool as an added bonus. Damn good for listening to it twice, dude. Hey, thanks, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Fly Asian guy. That was top notch, bro. Top notch, man. Top notch, mate. That was class. Top class, bro. Top class. No, it's all right, Sammy. You're good. I mean, if it's like, you know, a lot more vulgar than that, then I'd be like, whoa, Sammy, whoa, what the heck is going on? What are you doing? But that's fine. It's like, it's, you know, yeah, that's all right. Glad you liked it, and thank you so much for tackling that one. Yeah, it's great. I mean, as soon as I heard those like jazzy, bluesy chords, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good tune. Yeah, the chords that were used here, really cool. Yeah, Nikki, it's crazy. I went to see a buddy of mine, and we were recording a music video for his channel and his social media, and we were talking about some of the people that we had come in contact with, and some of those people had their own accents, and there was he was talking about one of the new students, transfer students to the he was like managing like a community team, like a community hockey team, and she was like a transfer student and she wanted to be a part of the team, but she was from the UK, and so there was somebody who hadn't heard her accent before, and so they were like, can you say tea, can you say like all the things that you would normally see them talk about in like TV shows and movies and video games and stuff. And I think she had gotten the transfer student had gotten bombarded with that, and the whole time my buddy, he was, you know, doing the accent to kind of bring the story he was telling me, bring it all home, and it just kind of came out of nowhere. And I was also talking about a guy who was from Boston. I said, I can't even do a proper Boston accent. I feel like I'd probably get jumped by some Bostonites because I can't do it right. But the accents, they just kind of came out of nowhere. Basically, is what I was trying to say. They just kind of came out of nowhere. The mob guy was really good. Maybe they should make a Godfather 4, and then they'll get maybe they'll they'll get me in there, and I'll just spin in the chair. I'll be like, "Hey, so you basically you come to my place of business, and you walk in here with some Crocs. Get out of here with the Crocs." Yeah, fly Asian guy. That's I feel like you're one of those guys who might jump me because my accent's messed up. You know, fly Asian guy, you might be like, hold on a second, what are you talking about? What's going on? Just don't jump through the screen, you know, and just don't jump through the screen and be like, you mess up the accent. Now I'm gonna beat you up, you know. Just whatever, you know, whatever you'd like to say. You could fill in the blank with whatever you want to substitute beat you up with. You can do whatever you want. Just don't jump through the screen and beat me up. I'm just just sharing the story. I don't have a Boston accent though because I'm originally from Connecticut. Gotcha. Do you find yourself like doing any of the, like, do you have any of the, like, if somebody did ask if you were from, I don't really know how to ask this, but it's more like okay, so Chris Evans, for example. I'm not the biggest fan of Chris Evans like I used to be, but he is from Boston, and every now and then when he's doing interviews, you can hear his Boston accent come out, or at least the area where he's from, you can hear it come out every now and then. And I wonder if maybe you've caught on to some of those accents, or maybe one of them, and then, you know, every now and then it just kind of pops up at random. Park the car, the bar. Yeah. Someone once told me that I have a Connecticut accent. Didn't even know a Connecticut had an accent. It's interesting. Yeah, So what did they say that it sounded like? Like, did they say that it sounded like it was like really sharp sounding, or was it maybe like really kind of guttural? Not guttural. That's not the word. Maybe like glottal. Like it's kind of like if you're saying like bottle of water or something like that, but maybe more like it kind of pulls back on certain. Like, what did they say that the accent was? Because, you know, there will be some like. When I went to, it was either Anaheim or San Diego. Somebody, I told them that I was from Maryland, and then somebody said that, yeah, that does sound like a Maryland accent. And I'm like, I don't know what a Maryland accent sounds like. I didn't even know we had a Maryland accent out here. Because there are also different parts of Maryland that, you know, that end up having their own accents. Like in Baltimore, people in Baltimore, like, you know, maybe they'll say Baltimore, but then maybe other people might say Baltimore, you know. And then you have people that are a little bit further east in Maryland, going into like Hagerstown and Cumberland, and, you know, they might have a totally different accent. You know, I'm not up there enough, so I don't really exactly know, but it's different. All right, so Flying, you said no, not me. My friend randomly busts out a Boston accent though, but he's originally from the area. I always razz on him. I'm like, it's Pepper, not Peppa. Yeah, I bet that pisses him off because he's like, I know, I said it. I said Peppa. Oh, and you're like, no, it's pepper. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, that's insane, man. I'd like to. That's interesting because like some of there are when I watch a good amount of videos about languages and things. There are recommended videos that also show like different accents and different states and different towns and cities in the country. And I try to find trigger words that would kick the accent in, like that would make it sound authentic. And I also try to do that with accents from other countries as well. And it can be a bit shaky, but it does help having those words that help trigger the accent, or at least kind of trigger it. You know what I mean? And it's just always interesting to hear all these different types of accents from people. And then they may not even know that they're doing it. It's insane. That's the thing, a weird thing for him. It's random and not consistent. Yeah. Like sometimes he'll say pepper, but then once in a blue moon, a peppa will squeak out peppa. Hey, can you pass me the peppa? Sure, I can pass you the pepper. Maine's word is wicked. Oh man. And I guess that's like their go-to word for anything that's crazy. Because if that is their go-to word for anything that's crazy, it reminds me of Japanese, where I've noticed that there have been a lot of younger Japanese people that use this. And so maybe it's a Gen Z thing, but then it also might be a millennial thing too. I don't know. But the word is yabai. And yabai is, like, on one hand, it could be used to say, oh, that's dangerous. It could also be used as, oh, wow, that's insane. That's interesting. As in kind of like somebody tells you a wacky story and you're like, oh, wow, that's crazy. It could also be used as, oh, wow, that's so cool. And then I've also heard it used as, that's kind of weird. So there are so many different ways that they are using that one word. So, Sammy, I think I see where you're going with this. Yeah. Wicked good, yeah. Does Maryland have an exclusive lingo or phrases? I don't know. I don't know if Maryland has that. I'm trying to think if there are any. If anything, maybe the stuff might be coming from Baltimore, because Maryland. I don't know if it has. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think it does, because like obviously like when you're thinking about New York, you think about New York City, and you think about like certain words or phrases you've heard people say there. Obviously Chicago might have its own words or phrases. Obviously different parts of California, like maybe LA or San Diego, San Francisco, maybe. In Texas, obviously. But I don't know if Maryland has that, to be honest with you. I don't know. It just seems like it's kind of like a mixed bag, Like if I were to use like jelly beans as an example, I feel like Chicago would just be like, in terms of lingo or phrases, you look into the bag of jelly beans and it's all like strawberry, or you look at New York City and it's all I don't know, blueberry, I suppose. But then when you look at Maryland, it's got all these different flavors in it, and I mean, it's not a bad thing, but it's also not one established identity. It's kind of mixed. I don't even know if that jelly bean analogy was enough to explain what's going on here in Maryland, but I wouldn't mind having like like an exclusive phrase or lingo or whatever, or word or something. Maybe it is out there somewhere, but I don't know. I'm usually going around the DMV, so that's DC, Maryland, and Virginia. So I'm getting a little bit of everything. But who knows? Maybe there is something. Maybe there is like a word or phrase or something along those lines here in Maryland, and I'm just out of the loop. What's interesting is that I've been living in Maryland for about, well, let's see, I guess a little more over like 20 years. A little over 20 years, give or take. Yeah. So, guess that would give me enough time to figure it out, right? But I don't really know if there really is anything like that. If there's like established phrases or whatever, or lingo or something. That'd be great, though. All right, Nikki, you were saying, Calvin, just wondering. Oh, hold on. Nikki, you were saying, Calvin, just wondering about how long you'll go for. Wanted to see if I should take my laptop upstairs for the night, as I need to get the birds to sleep shortly. Birds to bed by 8. Honestly, I think after one more song, then we're going to call it a night. Because this is usually around the time when I, end stream anyway. So it just kind of works out, I suppose. Yeah, so I'm just going to do one more song, and then we'll call it a night. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do some video game tunes. It's going to be cool. Yeah, Nikki, that's your reading Lord of the Rings voice. Chapter 1, The Rings. Chapter 2, Wearing the Rings. Chapter 3, Gandalf stole one of the rings. Chapter 4, Find Gandalf. Chapter 5, couldn't find Gandalf. Make a fake ring, painted gold, give it to Frodo. You got to use your reading voice, Nikki. Oh boy, okay. Fly Asian guy, you said you intuitively use Maryland lingo, so you don't think of it being out of the ordinary. That's the thing, Fly Asian guy. I don't know what to look for because I'm like, it's every word or expression that I say Maryland lingo. Maybe. Oh yeah, you're gonna be in two places at one time, Nikki. Yeah. Oh, Nikki, you've never seen Lord of the Rings, really? All right. Well, I have some advice for you. For you. Two things. First of all, there is a show on Amazon called The Rings of Power. Do not go anywhere near that show. Please do not go anywhere near that show. It is not a faithful adaptation of anything Lord of the Rings related. Please do not go anywhere near the Rings of Power. It is not worth your time. So that's the first thing. The second thing is you need to take just one full day. Don't pay any attention to anybody else. Put your responsibilities on hold and watch The Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and Return to the King all in one sitting. Get the full Lord of the Rings experience. Oh yeah, the Gollum video game. That's crazy how that ended up like becoming a part of the cultural lexicon. Again. Yeah, I think they were saying something like they were trying to literally bury that game, not just metaphorically, but like literally physically. They were trying to bury that game. Yeah, it's bad. Nikki, you're saying you have to pick which day? Yes. Pick a day, sometime during the weekend, maybe, and just be like, "Oh, Miri, I'm feeling sick. I can't mod today." And then Calvin said I should rest. I should rest because I'm sick. And then Miri would be like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, we'll just have Raj. You know." And then you'll be like, "Yeah, yes. I mean, I'm so sorry." You know. And then hey, that I think that'll be convincing enough. Miri will be like, "Oh yeah, I'm totally convinced." Yeah. So, oh, Nikki. So I guess you're kind of halfway there then. Oh dang! I actually wasn't expecting you to actually say like you were kind of ill. I was hoping that you'd be like, "Oh, I'd have to make up a story or something." Fly Asian guy, you could say the game was not precious. But yeah, I wish I could have read their minds and figure out what they were trying to do with that game. But maybe it's better that I don't know. Maybe it's better that I don't know. Same thing with the Rings of Power. I don't know what was going through their heads, but maybe I don't want to know. It's probably better that I don't. Yeah, get that blame Calvin command in there. Poor Raj. Oh my gosh, he's in all 5 places when I'm there. Right. So, yes, Nikki, the Fellowship of the Ring, the Two Towers, and the Return of the King. Yes. And if you can't take a day to watch all 3 back to back, then you know, I guess you have to space it out. So yes, you've got those movies on your to watch list, or on your watch list. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. And the the extended versions. Yes, Fly Asian guy. Yes. Good on you, mate. All right. You know, I was playing this riff a lot. Why don't we just end it with that one, since I've been playing that a lot throughout the stream today. Okay. But real quick, I just want to say thank you to everybody who, you know, had live learn requests, made the donos, and got me introduced to some good stuff. Yeah, I honestly think I'm gonna add the song by Clara C into the song list, because it's just a really optimistic tune. Very chill as well. And yeah, that was a really good pick, Fly Asian guy. That was a really good pick. Okay. Excuse me. Ew. I didn't like that cough. I did not like that cough at all. 2 out of 10 cough. 2 out of 10. I got you, Sammy. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I had it so much by myself, and there she was, like double cherry pie. Yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Nikki, you are an awesome hype person for Sammy. Hanging round downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and there she was, in platform double suede. Yeah, there she was, like disco lemonade. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this must be my dream. You know what's interesting, Nikki? When you said ignore us, my brain was telling me don't ignore them. It's like it's doing the opposite of what you're asking of me. And that's pretty much how my brain was working at that time. So, but then again, I honestly don't think I would be able to, even if my brain was like processing. It says the comment says ignore, because for the longest time I've been reading the chat while also playing music. And that was like way back in Periscope days. So now it's just kind of ingrained in me to play music but also read the chat and respond in real time. And it's instinctual. So I don't know if I'm going to be ignoring you guys. I don't think I can, really. Yeah, reverse psychology. Yeah, exactly. All right. I got a little bit of water, as you requested, Sammy. Thank you for the reminder, because I really do need to drink more water on stream with all the singing that I do. Okay. A lot of multitasking. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I guess that's just my brain being weird. It's like, hey, you can multitask if you want. But make sure that you do this and do this and you do this and you do this and you do this and you do this. Oh, don't forget this. Oh, definitely don't forget this. My brain's just giving me a bunch of tasks. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Yes. So I'm glad you guys were able to come by. Today was amazing. Thank you guys. This was also an impromptu stream. It was just really kind of random. But we did some really cool songs today. Really cool songs. And thank you guys for sharing them with me. So big shout out to Fly Asian Guy and Nikki. Highly Nikki as well. Sammy. Ziggy was here earlier. You had Magic Smith. Judith was here. Bobcat was here as well. Dingus was here. Yeah. The crew was here. The Calzones. Yeah. Thanks, guys. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do video game music. It's going to be a fun time. Make sure you guys have your Game Boys and your Sega Saturns, your Sega Master Systems, your Ataris, like the 2600. Bring your Game Boy Advance SPs, your PS1s. And I'm not talking about like the PlayStation 1, the gray module. I'm talking about the little white compact module console. Make sure you bring your GameCubes with a little attachment that goes on the back. Bring your Sega Dreamcasts and your VMUs to go into your Dreamcast controllers. Yeah, the Atari 2600, yeah. The one button controller, yeah. And then don't forget your Nintendos with Duck Hunt and the Duck Hunt gun. Don't forget those. Yes, it's going to be 6:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Let's see, is that what I put down in the Discord? Is that what I did? Maybe I put 6:30. Yeah. But if something comes up, then the latest is 7. VMU, yeah. And the zapper and the power glove, exactly. I don't think I had a chance to use that, but I did see like commercials of it, and then later on, way later on, I ended up seeing somebody use it in a YouTube video, using the power glove, that is. Yeah. There's that. Yeah. There's a YouTuber that I was watching a few days ago while I was doing some door dashing, actually. And he was talking about the gaming industry and how there are fewer, if any, generational moments when the new consoles come out, because when the Nintendo came out, it was such a revolutionary console, and then they did it again with the Super Nintendo. And you could also say that the Dreamcast was also a console that helped pioneer 3D graphics. Because you're thinking about like Sonic Adventure and Shenmue and Knights. Let's see. I think there were some Forza games. Wasn't there a Forza game for Sega Dreamcast? But yeah, that console definitely helped move the gaming industry needle a little bit further. So started on Atari with Space Invaders and Pong. Hey, yeah. So I mean, just make sure to dig up your Atari 2600 and bring it tomorrow for VGM night. Just kind of dust it off, blow off the dust. Whew. you know, that you can bring it. I don't know. Anyway, the Power Glove was so impractical. It looked cool though. Yeah, it did look cool. It did look cool. You have to press A. Like to press A, you have to move your thumb to your palm, and B was your index finger to your palm. Ew. That sounds like you're trying to do like oh, it looks like something. It looks like you were trying to like if you see those movies that have like the holographic keyboard and then they're using the glove to hit the certain keys or whatever. That's what it feels like based off of the way you explain that. Sam, you said I went to Sega Saturn from Sega Saturn to PS1. I've done PlayStation ever since. PlayStation has definitely, well, I know that in terms of generational impacts in the gaming industry, PlayStation 1, the PS1, the PS2, and the PS3 were all heavy hitters for Sony. And then, you know, you had the PS4 and then later on the PS5. And those were, you know, big consoles too because it's coming from Sony Gaming. But it wasn't like something that would really make I don't know if it was something that would make gaming companies want to make those types of ads where they're bashing another console and saying that their console is better. Like, you know, it wouldn't be it wasn't, I don't remember any of those types of commercials where, you know, you would see someone like Nintendo saying that, well, Sonic might be able to go really fast, but apparently it didn't work out. He went too fast for the Dreamcast to catch up with. Meanwhile, Mario, on the other hand, has a home here in Nintendo. Get yourself a Nintendo. You know, something like that where they're like bashing the other company and the company has to respond. You know, that kind of back and forth, you know. I really don't remember that with the PS4. And let's see. The PS4 and the Xbox One. You know, it didn't. I don't think it really had that kind of, you know. Yeah, I guess it does come down to personal taste as well. Yeah, because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, there are certain games that you'd want to play on the console and whatnot, and if the console can finally get you those types of games, even though it might have taken a couple of generations to do it, then, you know, that's good to hear. But I do miss those commercials where they would go back and forth on each other and just be like, okay, well, we have a better console than you do, so you should go buy our console. I don't think you should get that other one. Oh yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. Freaking amazing OST. Dreamcast was a solid system. It's too bad that Sega had bad luck, though. Yeah, that's true. If Sega were in a much better situation, and if it maybe in an alternate universe, you know, Sega is the only gaming company, and then all the other ones have just fallen by the wayside. But then also, if Sega had better luck during those times, you know, maybe we would have had a Sega console today. Gonna take you for a ride. The Power Glove. Oh yeah, it had to practically karate chop left and right for directionals. It also had a controller on the glove itself. Oh yeah. That's true. It did. Yeah. Dang. Now I need to watch a YouTube video of somebody using that. But I should probably also get some food in my stomach too. That's also important. Gonna take you for a ride. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for coming by today. I will see you tomorrow for BGM night, and it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, PC gaming is definitely yeah, in my opinion, I think PC gaming is definitely definitely giving the game industry, it's been giving the game industry a run for its money, you know, for a while now. So, but then the gaming industry is yeah, it's going through a bit of a thing right now. Needs help. Needs a lot of help. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all be cool. Get your rest, food, stay hydrated, and I've got my water right here, so I'll be able to finish this thing off. And yeah, we're gonna play some video game tunes tomorrow. So yeah, see you then. Goodbye.